I know this is a big ask, Namazune. I hope you understand.
Oh, that was unfortunate. Damn cat tripped my power. Make sure everything's properly set up before I continue. I see that cat, I'm kicking him out of my room. Alright, sorry about that. We are back.
Please don't say that.
Go then.
Let me try to get caught up to where I was at before the cat chipped my power off.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it
I
now.
mean,
It doesn't even
put myself back to where I was at on my Discord too. Alright, I think I'm all set up now.
Ready, comrade? If the curse separating it, that would be a... Let's leave the emotion... that bumping...
Skip through all this.
Well, then I have to use...
Hey, speak.
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us.
Lord Finan, please make sure you won't lose defeat.
Thank you, but I'm not the main... She's not. Well, let's extend our...
Hero.
Warrior.
That praise was hard. The guest of all.
Now we're back to a point where the power ran out. She is so cute. I like her design so much.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4,932 of the light calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the flame chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
So this planet is only almost 5,000 years old. This planet is still young.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
So I wonder where we would head to now. I didn't even save my team setup. God damn it. Let's switch her out. I will add... Where is she? Where the heck is she?
I promise you won't be bored with me.
Enable team.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
So where exactly are we going? Are we going to be teleported somewhere? Offer greetings to Capel.
They'll surely seize the core flame of sky and bring the flame chase journey to its perfect conclusion.
Oh, that's cool. I wonder if that has any special meaning. Huh.
Thanks for waiting, Don Hung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
But this Trailblazing edition could even make I can't even say that name. We'll go home as soon as this battle finishes. Such a sign of adventure. Mark's going to be crying with jealousy.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Ison, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Are we getting some music?
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila, in the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
It's our turn to challenge the Titan.
Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. And Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where did she go in the end? Was her ATK really that high? The boy got some jokes. Oh, I like that.
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged
No response. I don't know what's more funny, the joke or the fact that everybody ignored it.
even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the court flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Good question. I wonder if she still has human thoughts in her head.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
It looks pretty clean to me.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
What's the appropriate resolution?
In any case, exploring in the
And
darkness never
I'm
again.
ignored again.
If we could light up the mural,
The boys over here cracking jokes and everybody's just ignoring it.
that really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Before I continue further, I gotta break off and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back in just a second. I probably won't be too long. Forgot to fix my webcam. Give me 1 second. Hello, Dabby. What are you up to? I just now started the Hyacinth quest as I figured. Fucking webcam, bro. Are you going to stay now? Okay. And I gotta fucking fix my V2 Studio. Nope, there we go. It's fixed. My fucking cat, bro. He tipped the power to my computer and fucked everything up. So I had to fix everything that little shithead have screwed over. Silly tabby. Alright. Let me test my fucking chat thing. Test. Okay, it's working. I had to make sure everything's working before I continued. Alright. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us.
I'm back. Welcome back, Tabby. I am back also.
Great, Memmy.
I was explaining earlier that my cat have fucking tipped my power connecting to my PC. So like everything's kind of screwy right now. So if you notice any issues, please let me know. Depressing. Bro, I did not expect the moment I start Hyacinth's part of this quest that we would be immediately met with Angela's death. Like, what the fuck, bro? That pissed me off so bad how she just died, man. That was literally depressing, and now I have a real picture of how the rest of this quest is going to go. I really look forward to that. And of course you'd be laughing at that, you little shit. Oh, she's not dead yet. What do you mean she's not dead yet? She was just assassinated. Counting on you, ma'am.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple.
You will see. Ah, okay. Well, that makes me feel better because I was about to say, I'm like, damn, they started me out like this. I was pissed about that, bro.
Feel the flow of time.
Can you make the game louder? Hold on 1 second. How is it, Tabby? Is that good enough?
Over there.
Let me double check the settings on my volume mixer. That's good? Okay. Better. Let me make one final adjustment. Because for some reason I have Honkai Star Wheel turned down. Even on my volume mixer. And I had my fucking headsets backwards.
And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you
If it's
could
too
do it,
loud,
Memmy.
let me know.
You are a huge help.
Oh, what the fuck's happening now? To the left or to the right? So much depression. Oh, bro. Past Rainfolk. How long you think is this part of the quest, Tabby, from where I'm at? You think I got a long way to go? Because I'm going to try to finish this in one stream.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect.
5 hours. It's 10:38 p.m. for me right now. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. So I should finish this by 4 a.m. in my time. Bet on it.
But Aquila, you that shape the sky. Why
Bro,
do you
if you
avoid
can
the pursuit
finish
of
it.
dark clouds? Are not not clear skies and stormy rains equal to your creations?
Cause like
The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards
this
them,
is the turning
and
point.
weaponize this reason to oppress my people.
I have a very strong feeling that this is an important part of the whole quest line. So that's why I want to try to finish this before I start on Fian's part, because I know his is right after this. Because I especially look forward to what his story be like.
The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may
My
torrid
boy
rains
crashed
descend
out.
forever.
I'm kind of curious what happens that makes him crashed out. I know from the previous trailers, ever since the trailer came out before he was released, when they revealed all the Lord Ravagers, I know that they're trying to make him a Lord Ravager. So I'm starting to wonder if like we are eventually going to end up fighting them. Because they've already hinted. I've seen the part now that I know who the Lord Ravager is. Because, like, I've seen the part where Ligris, is that his name? Met Herta. You're kind of far in the quest. Oh, am I? Well, anyways. Ligris just revealed who's all in. You have like 4 more hours. Oh, that ain't too bad. Yeah, the robot man, that dude, the strange looking fella. I already convinced that he's evil, but he met Herta at the beginning of this storyline. It revealed that the destruction is involved in this situation. So I kind of have a feeling how this is going to point out why you keep saying the boy's going to crash out. He follows the path of destruction. The Aeon of Destruction is involved, and the Lord Ravagers of Destruction is involved here. I have a feeling they all do something to Fion that makes him. He's just a baby. Yeah, they do something to make him turn against us. I have a feeling.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds.
Stop making them suffer.
Aquila doesn't like
And the
hand
counter.
swords. It seems a little hard
The
to
counter
believe,
at the end of that
but we
trailer
should try to
also.
see them first.
It's obviously how many cycles. Once you finish everything, I explain. Okay. I kind of have a feeling I'm not too far off when I said this is kind of like ReZero. But at the same time, it's not entirely there. It feels like... How to explain? It feels like every time when history, like when a movie, when you finish watching a movie, you go back and rewatch it. I feel like this is what this is. Because he keeps going, I feel like he always bears the world bearer Titan, in Cafel or whatever you call it. And I think that gives him the power to go back. Because he's trying to reverse the fate that's been going on, some shit like that. Oh no, oh. Did I hit the mark? Because you can also kind of see it in his eyes too, because is worse? Oh, wonderful. Okay. I look forward to the depressing shit I'm about to encounter then. Not unless that fucking robot has a lot to play in it, unless he's the one that's actually doing it. What if the Lord Ravager is that not, I'm sorry, not the Lord Ravager. The Flame Weeper, the Flame Weaver, whatever they call him. What if he was actually created from that Lord, from late Lygus to help shape Fion to who he is? I wonder if that's it. I'm very curious about all of this. I just can't wait to see what that motherfucker's role has to play in this. Because obviously he's going to do something real shitty, especially consider you saying death to the robot.
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The god's choice is clear.
Anyways, that's
Only
just my theory. We'll see how close I
were the
was.
true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sun Folk. May the eye of twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were
It's
performed.
worse. I'm gonna be horny. Why are you gonna be horny, Tabby? Come on, man. This is a Christian channel. Come on now. So the depression won't hurt as much.
No problem
Oh
at
God,
all.
Tabby's being
Here
down
goes.
bad at my channel. I'm gonna have to ban her.
There we are.
The pain.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world.
100 Eye. Okay, that's creepy. I can't wait to see Fion shirtless. Oh God.
The turn of dawn and
Of
dusk,
course.
commanding the celestial
Tabby
glow.
gonna be looking up hentai of Fion now. I feel it.
Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
Whoa, whoa.
The Titan bequeathed the celestial
I'm not
globe
that
to
down
our
bad.
ancestors,
I wouldn't put it
so
past
that
you.
we could divide the light
I mean,
and
this is
dark
my first
equally
time I've
between
seen you
day
act
and
this way
night,
towards another
so
man
that all
anyways,
things could grow
but
beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred.
I honestly wouldn't put it past you. He is a little guy.
But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless.
Tabby's getting her
subjecting
torch
the land
ready.
to drought and burning.
You know, I'm gonna have to like,
And you have the gall
I'm
to
gonna
accuse the
talk
rain
to my
folk,
artist
who
sometime
you've
after this
oppressed.
stream if I got enough energy left. Well, no, I can't do it because I ain't got no money right now. Probably gonna have to wait till after I get paid. A little guy that needs happy.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the sky folk to victory in the Chrysos War?
Bro, Fox, man. Man, I can't help it. This fucking game breaks me, Tabby. But I have to pull for these characters. Like I can't let this chance slip by. I ended up getting Sparkle, by the way. Finally. But I have not got a lock cone yet. Just don't pull. Nah, fuck that. I gotta pull. You think I'm going to miss out on getting Fion, bro? Fuck that shit.
Your character is as weak as your faith.
Just don't get the lock cone. I got Fion and I got the lock cone. I got Sparkle. I have not pulled for her lock cone yet. When I get enough Jades, I'm going to pull for Sunday next and hope I get lucky and don't have to spend hundreds of dollars trying to get them. Oh yeah, and then there's also what's her name? Damn, I done forgot who she is. I see why you don't play Genshin no more, bro. I'm really bad with these games, Tabby. There's literally a reason why I stopped myself from playing these games. Cause I cannot control myself when there's a certain character that I want. Hell, even Lori has told you this story before. Back in the day when we used to play Aura Kingdom, when Ayako came out, I literally went out and got a loan just to buy that character. Oh, and it turns out I was talking with Lori about this a couple of days ago, I think. I think it was Thursday? It was either Thursday or Wednesday. Aura Kingdom had made a relaunch. I had never knew the original Aura Kingdom had shut down. So that means that loan that I took out to get that Pacific character, which is Ayako, the wolf girl, to get her on my team, has gone to waste. She's literally gone now because Aura Kingdom shut down. I was pretty pissed about that. So I tried getting back to Aura Kingdom the other day, and I've had enough time to check out the shops. I think you could get Ayako less for $1 now, which is actually surprising. But there's so many problems with that fucking game considering who took it over. I was able to log in, but once you log out, it forces you to verify your email, but the email provider that I use, which is Hotmail, is not supported. So I can't verify my email. I can't even play the game. How does that make sense that a certain particular type of email is not supported? I don't get that. Anyways, yeah. This is why I stay away from Genshin Impact. Which surprisingly, I've stayed away from Genshin Impact, but now I'm addicted to Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai Starwell. I've shutted one out of my mind and gained 2 more problems on top of my back. All thanks to a certain gremlin, Tabby.
What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise.
Right back. I was talking all this fucking time and you wasn't even here. What the hell, Tabby? Also, look at this. Look at what? What am I supposed to look at? My mom called me. You can't take 3 seconds to say BRB? Come on, man. I was over here chatting and everything. I didn't even know you were gone. Alright, where do I look? In general or in staff? Where it says you can cosplay Doggo? Huh? I'm confused. Where am I supposed to look? Oh, that's for Elena. Okay. Where do you want me to look? Oh, never mind. I see it. I see it. You don't have to keep pinging me. I see it. You little shit. You little shit. You drew that? Or was this a fan art? Well, it seemed like old man Hiroshi is blind. Eh, fuck you. No, it's a meme. Oh, okay. Alright, so robot, judging from the image, the robot does have a huge role to play here. him up with your bat, Tabby.
What a terrifying memory.
Death to the robot. Produce protect our boy.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall.
So we do end up fighting them then, okay.
The proud Sun Folk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rain Folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
I guess I should remove my chat box real quick. Not move it. Because I can't see what my options are. Let's see, I'll move it up here in the corner. There we go, that should be good. Toggle borders. That way I can see when you message me on chat. Alright, one more options. Proud Sun folks saw themselves as divinely chosen, accepting a long-standing obsession of other tribes, and the Rainforest folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotting their retaliation. A common story everywhere. People are truly ignorant, displaying lies squarely on the Titan soldiers. The divine set the stage and the mortals performed the play. This is the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of kindness and the cleaners, it isn't so hard.
Fuck
to
kindness,
understand
by
this
the
piece of
way. I
history.
hope she gets her karma. You know, I was going to say something, but I completely forgot what I was going to say. Oh, I remember now. I'm surprised the Stellon had nothing to play in part of this. Because usually we would run into something that involves this type of situation to be a Stellon. But there's been no sign of it so far. I'm curious which side won. The Resistance did nothing wrong.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun Folk and Rain Folk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rain Folk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps
You
that's the
see
key
how
to
my
unlocking
boy
the
voice is
celestial realm.
drifted. He locked in. Yeah. I love his voice acting so much, by the way. I ended up following him on Twitter. Like, who wouldn't follow this guy on Twitter? He does such a fucking amazing job playing a role of this character.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Okay, I'm gonna have to move chat again. Hold on 1 second. Toggle borders. Let's see, let's move it over here. Maybe that would be better. Okay, kinda. Now the fucking quest is in the way and I can't see it. Let me try moving it down some. Maybe over here? Oh, because then I can't see it. I'm probably move it down over here. Yeah, that'll be good. It's not like I'm going to need to see the controls anyway, so. Let me hide the borders, and there we go. But then the only problem with that, because of the white lines, I can't see the text. Maybe right here after all. Up just a little bit more. Maybe right there. That should be good. Right. Well, I can't wait to tell you how much of a hater the white-haired woman is.
Rain. Shine.
White-haired woman? You talking about the leader of the Queeners?
In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world.
Bro, I hope she gets punished hard for what she did to Angela. Like using a child to threaten her. Like, man, fuck you, bro. She is a hater, bro. Yeah, I can tell.
Awaken, celestial mural.
Oh shit, that's bright.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
I guess you got flashbang too. I wasn't expecting that to be so bright. I'm going to turn my lights on. Uh-oh, what's that? What the fuck is that?
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
Oh, is that
I remember the
Aquilus?
Rain Folk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
When did this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akima's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
No, I noticed the main character's voice is bad though. But not Dan Hang yet. Cause he is back in the next quest.
There!
Oh,
That's
is
the
he?
device. I'm quite familiar with it.
Is it the same VA or is it a different VA? The main character is a new VA. Okay. I never really familiarized myself with the original VA, so Dan is the same VA. Okay.
That's a west winged compass of the Twilight Courtyard.
Now, just a question. Dan's VA is the good one, right? Like, he didn't do any
It might even lead us
fucked
to
up
other
shit
areas
like,
the Eye of Twilight.
Paimon's VA? Yeah, he's good, okay. Ooh, I love this music.
Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful.
He's chill.
Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
That huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
Will we die if we step in that river of gold?
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Let me fix my hair real quick. River of gold.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
River of gold. It's like it kind of reminds me of an old folklore passed down over here in the United States. I'll be back later. Okay, Tabby. Take it easy. Don't get into trouble. Don't get yourself arrested. I'll probably still be here streaming by the time you come back. I hang out with Pink Elf. You going to a cosplay or something? I can't tell yet. Oh, is she like a character further down in the Honkai Starwell storyline? Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Alright, let's do this. Activate compass. Observe the starting point, finish point in the direction of the arrow on the compass and distribution of red oysters. Rotate the wings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into the oysters by following the arrow's direction upon leaving the starting point. The red fan shaped zone represents oysters that block the path and the route cannot pass through them. Be sure to avoid them when connecting the route. Alright.
Deep breaths and find the way out. Should be right.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
It looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by 2 winged companions. Solibus and Lunabis.
Solibus and Lunabis.
If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila. It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first. Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her
Don't think and hear you.
That's another one?
Looks like it's corrupted.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive, but it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus.
Oh shit.
Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Daybender Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal Tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
We need to show her mercy.
Brave. Solibus isn't an opponent that can be defeated easily. Besides, it must be looking forward to an all-out battle.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Due to the presence of the Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field would be affected by weather effects. While a sunny day, the battlefield has the temperature effect. At the start of the target's turn, temperature increases. Allies would take continuous burn damage on temperature damage dealt by allies increases with.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
Hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Everyone's been waiting. There's no power.
Oh shit, she got one-headed. I'm probably gonna have to switch her out.
First.
Is this how it feels to...
We can do it all!
I grant you this, as you wish.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Don't move, okay?
Please cherish the place wilt here. Embrace new life, Pollux.
They need some sunshine. May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore Claire's home once more.
Is this...
shall remember this one.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Dead souls, return to dust!
Let's pick it up a notch. Do need some sunshine.
I shall remember this one.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies. Once more,
I shall remember this one.
Don't...
Darkness follows me.
It's over.
Solibus.
Oh, your horses, you're actually speaking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
it is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aqua.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul.
In my back.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions, and we've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the Flame Chase is the master of this Sky Fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Did they sense something? Is that a retraction from the Titan? A reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
A Perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
Put my headsets on a charger as the battery's dying.
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs.
Miss Pink Elves was nice. Welcome back, Tabby. I'm assuming this Pink Elf is a character later on in the Honkai Star Wheel story, because I noticed you're playing Honkai Star Wheel also.
It's all thanks to those who came before us.
I think I know who you're talking about too.
You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the
It's a
end.
reference. The reference of Honkai. I know exactly who you're talking about. Fion's childhood friend, isn't it? I've seen some parts where when March comes back up as a 5-star character along with Fion's childhood friend, she's still alive.
What does that mean?
So she actually shows up in the storyline then.
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force
Miss
out the
Pink
Titan
Elf.
in the mural.
If I remember correctly from Honkai Impact 3rd, the Pink Elf is a half-breed, if I remember correctly.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Kind of ironic, they got March standing right here. Let's figure out how to do this.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Oh, okay, that works.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. Celestial shift didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. You see those two giant circuits on the other side of the hall? Maybe we could try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Oh great, I have to do this shit. What's the point of this thing? There's two. Wait. Okay, I got it. I keep thinking that I'm supposed to make the area gray out, but I'm actually supposed to make it golden. That's where I keep getting confused from. I hate that puzzle with a passion, Tabby.
Let's keep going and find the tablet.
It gives me so much brain rot.
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Let's see here. Supposed to make it golden. Maybe move this down just a little bit.
All that studying in the ground.
Oh, this chest wasn't here before.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
The mark has disappeared
Looks like
again.
they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is Aqua really that cautious?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Leave it to us. This is your
There are falsehoods in the legends, and there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celiosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. All done!
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
I'm kind of curious too.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Sunfolks are facing off against Steros. Listen to this part of history.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the
Bitchy.
god above. Well, they
Bitches.
had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light.
Okay, I like this character.
He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight. A warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Don't for memory fall silent, their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all.
Something happened.
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
When he said at that time, he hinted that something had happened. Bad things happened. Yeah, I kind of figured.
didn't think I could find that, did you? Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They were behind as well.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan, then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
I'm surprised there's only one wave.
Okay.
Damn, she died already. Yeah, I need to work on building her.
First. I will guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Everyone's been waiting for it. I shall remember this warmth.
I'll probably
Don't worry,
switch her out
I'll do
after
it.
this fight. Why would you just throw her in? Because I figured she was built properly to at least survive a fight, but I guess she isn't. Better to figure this out now than later.
I grant you this, as you wish.
I'll put Cypher in right after this then.
I'll remember this.
Well, shit.
Faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more. I shall remember this moment.
First time in a long time, nearly my whole party gets wiped out.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Should be able to finish this though.
Please open up to me. They need some sorcery. Everyone's been waiting for it.
Mark up the manufacturing and fled to the other side of the
Don't
mule.
stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim for the next west wind compass.
Alright, let me switch out my party real quick. Ah shoot, press the wrong button. Let's add Cypher in here.
Great.
Is there like a... Shit. Well, I should wait till I purify this thing first then. Okay, that's done. There are treasure icons on the connected route, you attain them. Alright.
The Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunibus.
Did I get the reward?
Miss Hyson, how are you so certain that you could foresaw this from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunibus. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
Sorry, listening to them talk real quick. I noticed Abby sent me something.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Wait. So the black tide came from the sky. Is that why Aquila made the discussion of the sky taboo? So what could exactly be this black tide? Could it be that Sterilon is evolved somehow?
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Listen to Celi's childhood story.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
What a terrible childhood.
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate youngling. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills.
So that part was a lie.
I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Sola is in me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Ika, why did you run out on your own?
The little reindeer, or little, what you call it? I knew Tabby was going to say that.
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunibus?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunibus? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can
Family
sense it.
bonding, so they
The
are
radiance of
related.
Aquila shines ever brighter.
Unicorn is what I was going to call it. I had a brain fart. I couldn't figure out what the name of that fucking horse was. Someone so cool turning
Where
to.
did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi?
I would never
challenged the
call that
god?
thing that, Abby.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
At least that was simple.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all. They need some sunshine.
Break's over.
Faint look. Smell the glue. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Oh, so that's why little Ikea forms that unicorn with wings in the sky when she uses her ultimate. That makes a lot of sense now.
Don't worry, I'll do it. We can do it all!
Okay, give me 1 second. There we go.
Let me have a go.
I like the sound Cypher makes when she gets hit.
Please cherish the time before your embrace new life, Pollux. Dead souls, return to dust. You can't run. Yeah!
I will guide.
feels way better.
Easy victory.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged but missing an energy source. But there's massive objects that looks like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Oh. So let me rephrase. You see two structures that are glowing blue on both sides. Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserting into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source in the celestial
Your
globe.
intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
It is her baby. Tabby.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
Oh, there's more? I thought that was it.
Let's keep going.
Wait. Apparently there's more. Is there more? Ah.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go.
Okay.
We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Now I can go back.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
Perhaps the very top?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Yeah, I thought so. Will they fly beyond the clouds to no heights beyond our reach? As far as I know, it was Aquila that placed a curse on this world, preventing Avoidance from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky.
Curse that fell from the sky.
I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly. There's also another possibility. Maybe even Aquila, the Titan wielding the divine authority of the sky, is not able to break through the sky. Perhaps intuition of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent the influence from reaching beyond the world or beyond the sky. The Lord Ravagers. It's gotta be them. It has to, I bet you that robot had something to do with it.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, man, let's unveil the history for Hyza. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal!
Let's see what the other part of the legend is.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Listen to the conversation.
My kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path. On behalf of everyone, let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves.
Ah shit, you gonna hang me back.
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Huh. I almost went the wrong way.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solus.
Listen to the final battle between Solus and Aquilia.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other.
Damn.
When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
This outcome was foreseeable. Their faith drove them mad.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. As for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Are we already at the final battle? Well, I spoke too soon.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
That was easy.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. God's part. I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
So I wonder if that means she's completely gone then. Excuse me.
Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
He is the Lord Weaver, ain't he?
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's...
Dome still displays vivid sun, but also covered this mural clouds. We'll have Aqua with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As It should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history! Dawnmaker feels lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Bion is sounding really serious right now.
You need some sunshine. I shall remember this warmth.
Don't worry, I'll do it. We can do it all!
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies once more.
Breaks over.
You found me.
Our cute play session is over.
Life everyone believes in becomes a reality.
Gotcha!
Trust me. We can do anything!
You can't run! Yeah! I grant you this, as you wish. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Everyone's been waiting for it.
Breaks over.
Do enough damage to win the duel. Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Mimi.
Remember that.
You found me.
Darkness follows me.
I will guide with the rainbow brick.
Do need some sunshine.
Breaks over.
I only wish that death may protect
Hey,
us.
back. I'll be watching Genshin KFC collab. Tabby, I think I'm close to the boss.
You have
They got a
fulfilled
whole
your
ass
duty,
mall
guards.
now. Oh, really?
Rest now.
Man, I wish I was around your area. I would love to go.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed.
Is in Shanghai? I saw you a pic. What does I saw you a pic mean, Tabby? Does that mean you seen a pic of me? You little stalker? Oh, sin, okay. Damn. I was just teasing you. I gotta make fun of you every once in a while. Where did you send it at? Where did you send it at? I don't see it. Tabby's done. Nope, not there. I take it you haven't sent it yet. There's a lot of shit on red note. Sorry, give me a minute. Okay, just take your time. Let me know when you sent it.
Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off.
That's not good.
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why's that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Ice?
Yes. Flame Chase Journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light.
We're about to find out the truth, then.
The of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
Before I continue here, let me be right back. I need to use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. I sent on Hiroshi Crowd when you streaming. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh shit. Oh bro, that's fucking incredible. I want to go to this mall. Look how beautiful that place is. I know for a fact the United States don't have something like this. It's like a palace. It's incredible. For a fucking KFC collab. Have they done all that for a Kentucky Fried Chicken collab? That's actually really incredible.
We're on the same page, Lord Fina.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time.
What the fuck?
Fast to your resolve.
Wait, what the fucking about,
You'll need
Tabby?
to face what lies ahead.
I don't see this shit during Genshin anniversary. But for KFC collab, yeah, you know,
Reveal its truth.
that is kind of wild. Huh? What happened?
Reveal its truth in order, heroes.
Oh, I have to do it in order. Okay. They have people playing music there. What kind of music they playing?
Commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial hero.
It's just a pic, not video. I'm kind of curious. I want to go there one day.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk.
Frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess.
It's only for 2 days, Sally. Only 2 days.
Scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years.
Not a lie, thinking about KFC and making me hungry. I'm glad I have leftover food. I'm about to heat that shit up and eat.
Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios' glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith.
Well, they better do this shit for the Star Wars Genshin anniversary.
Under the scorching sun.
I wonder what they got planned for that.
Even the fiercest sun could one day fall.
Because I noticed they done the ZZZ anniversary. I don't know how they celebrated it yet, though.
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world.
Like it's they went out a mall for a fucking KFC collab. I wonder how much that cost.
You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
No. No. No!
Damn, so they killed her.
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance.
Probably a lot, because it seems like a big mall. I was wondering what you meant by that.
Are you alright, Heisen?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
That's so sad.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial ruler.
Could it be that?
How is that possible?
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness,
That's that bitch.
The path of shadows.
So I bet we're about to find out the reason behind her hatred for the heroes.
The cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood. All in your quest to cleanse the world.
Okay, never mind. We're not getting a history lesson behind her hatred. We're seeing that they're tried hiring her to kill the gods. She's this person right here, Tabby.
Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong.
My Hoyo.
No one can hope to defeat them.
What about my Hoyo?
But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
No, I did not. Do you have pictures of that, Tabby?
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners.
1 sec. Okay, no problem. Take your time.
Failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seleucus.
No problem. Take your time, Tabby.
They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the flame chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos.
Oh shit.
At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seleucus, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
Oh shit. Hold on 1 second. Oh, the Sam statue is fucking impressive. I want to go see the Castrus one though. Oh, that looks so beautiful at nighttime too. Man, why is everything that is so amazing and cool so far away from me? I hate that shit, man. I wish I could like move Shingami, bro. I would love to live there, I'm not gonna lie.
The turn of dawn opens, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Wait, how do I even spell that place name? Give me a sec. Alright, no problem.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Everyone! Over there!
Shanghai.
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seleucus. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Why do I have to live in Hong Kong? Man, why do I have to live in the United States? I want to move countries, bro. I seriously want to live in Japan.
Seleucus has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Hologram Mario shit is in Shanghai. Is Shanghai part of Japan?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
Man, we need to like move. Is China? Oh, okay.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, kind fate is she woven for us.
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
Did she curse them?
I thought seeing this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabes. Solibes. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
Oh shit, so they killed those people.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by golden lava, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Was like a completely different person.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her
Man,
choice.
Starwell went from goofy, then sad. Yeah, for real.
This is the true history. Was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear, and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth.
Man, what a twist.
Just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Greedy, will you stand by my side?
Confront history and wise to challenge the gods. Oh, we gotta fight. I think I'm ready. Bro, it's making me use the story type Hyacinth. Pretty sure this is the peak fight scene. Oh, okay. Let me make sure I'm officially ready then. Yeah, I think I'm all set up. Alright, let's do this.
Is that... Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Oh shit.
You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Damn.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, Then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus.
Oh, so she actually spared her.
From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive.
And that fell to Hyacinth, didn't it? That's probably her ancestor.
When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
My descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir. Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Oh, talk about the irony. We must not yield to her scorn.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command.
So what made them change, I wonder?
It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see. We've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
It's time for the epic fight.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seleucus, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving.
You go, Fion.
Our people,
He has such a way with his
trials
words.
of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes! Solibus? Lunabus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Oh, we get a cutscene. Oh shit, here we go.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Oh shit, look how scary that thing looks.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Don't you miss? And taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world.
Okay, I'm hyped. Let's do this.
Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination. Take all together. I shall remember with the will of the flame chase. We will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies. I shall remember this will.
Damn, I feel like my Hyacinth has stronger healing capabilities.
Don't worry,
I'm starting to notice the driftness already. I don't like it.
do it all.
Thinking of taking it? Let me have a go.
Life is not a space.
Wilt here. You can't run.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Dead souls, return to dust.
Damn, that done a lot of damage though. Avatar of the Sky increases the temperature during its next action based on the helium flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce their... Okay, I'm glad I chose Castrus for this. That intuition was very spot on. And I meant to heal. Fucking hell.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
over.
With the will of the flame chase, we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
We almost got it
Thinking of taking
broken.
advantage of it. Let me have a go. I only wish that death.
This
may
music
protect us.
sounds so fucking scary though.
How it blooms in the heavens.
Man, they're really hyping this up.
All together.
Please cherish the time, but I grant you this, as you wish.
All together.
I shall remember this moment. Embrace a
We
new
almost
life,
got it.
Pollux.
You are fighting a god.
Trust me.
Yeah, it's just the music. It sounds fucking scary to me. I guess considering that a god is supposed to be terrifying, it matches.
Our cute play session is
I have a
over.
feeling Cypher would finish this.
Everyone believes in it. Because of reality. Gotcha.
Almost 4%.
Don't worry.
Dead souls, return to dust.
1%.
Gods will not defeat us. All together. With the will of the flame chase.
Oh wait, I just noticed. Does it has 2 phases? Oh shit, yes it does.
Take back our skies.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
Oh shit, my character actually spoke. Slice off their wings, I said. Oh, we're getting the cutscene. Oh shit. Don't tell me Ixia dies. Oh shit, we're falling.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Oh, now it has lightning attacks. Okay, I'm getting rather nervous now. It's so slow.
Let me have a go.
All together.
shit. Okay, maybe this fight will be quick as long as I break its little minions.
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Avatar of the Sky additionally deals damage during its next action based on the thundercloud value. Attack enemy targets to quickly seize thundercloud and deal damage to Avatar of the Sky after its next action. Alright. Shouldn't be a problem.
I only wish that death may protect us.
That will not defeat us. They all fit together.
That feels way better.
Oh shit, we broke it. Oh yeah, this will be a quick fight.
The will of the flame chase. We will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Trust me.
We can do anything!
Please, wait here. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Our cute play session is over. Come on, everyone believes it. Becomes a reality!
I made Cypher so fucking powerful, bro.
Don't worry, I'll do it. Remember that.
You can't run. Yeah!
That will not defeat us. They all fit together.
Breaks over.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly. Dead souls, return to dust.
That will not defeat us. They all fit together.
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
Oh shit, okay, that finished it.
Another world waiting to be saved.
That was a quick fight.
No intention of dying here with you.
Oh, we got a cutscene. Oh shit.
Titan!
Oh shit.
For nothing!
So she did save us in the end. Aguirre, man.
Are you still protecting us?
Oh, there's the core frame.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is...
She's officially became a divine.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Spoken like a true leader.
Look, over there.
Does it have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Let's see what to do here. Look how, you hear how quiet this sounds? This is fucking eerie, bro. I feel like something's gonna happen.
The golden thread is trembling.
Oh shit.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Sadness happens. Oh great.
Lift the curtain of memory.
Stir up ripples of past reverie.
My character speaks. I am so glad to hear his voice again.
The prayer's power! No!
Damn! Damn!
We have to get
she's dead. Damn, bro.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Fire,
That was her
you shall
fuck.
embark on a journey with no
Damn.
return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
Damn. I am so heartbroken, bro. To do my girl that way, bro.
It's right in front of us.
Platform has reset above us. We need to find a
This
way up.
Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
Milk orb, let's hope. Click the bottom right to turn the milk orb and invert the eliminated area into the other space-time.
It worked. Let's go.
Damn, that is so heartbreaking, bro. I can't take it. We need to use it as a... simple. Just run through. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck was that noise?
Thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? Whose control of the weather has severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below, or so I hope.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
As long as we can make it out here. It's looking pretty grim right now. What is... I just heard a heartbeat. What the fuck does that indicate?
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Thor's flame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand.
Bro, this is like a horror film. I have a bad feeling. What is that noise?
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Platform is just ahead.
Where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
I hope they're okay.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
I back now. Tabby, I fucking heard a heartbeat. I'm getting scared what that might indicate.
Even more unstable.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused. We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame...
Oh, she got it.
It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Let's hurry up and get the hell out of here. Where's the exit? Where the fuck is the exit?
Wait, what was that sound?
I fucking knew I heard something.
Once the platform stops,
that
we
thing's
make a
not
break
dead
for the
yet.
exit.
No, I haven't.
Not even for a second.
Where's the fucking exit? I swear I'm not trying to look at her panties. I'm trying to find the exit. There it is.
Everyone, hold on tight.
How is that possible? Yeah, it's still alive.
No
what the
time for
fuck?
speculation. Run.
Oh, look at them. Hey, don't accuse me of looking. I was just trying to find the way out. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I am literally scared right now. What the fuck?
Bringing me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you?
Is this fight?
Trust me.
This is the fight then, okay.
We can do anything!
The music! What the fuck, bro? IO Twilight deals the same amount of damage based on the Black Tide sync weight. So Black Tide did have a saying in this.
This gentle storm. Make you come back to your senses. Lady Celiosi! Thanks. That feels way better. I grant you this, as you wish. Return to this world.
Music! Holy
That
shit!
feels way better. Embrace new life, Pollux.
I like how scary the music sounds. Damn, I'm gonna have to download this later. If I even can.
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Here's the deal.
I'll mix cooking. Yeah, indeed. Right, what the fuck is that? Unremovable. Maximum restorable HP decreased by oh shit. 1 debuff. So this cannot be despaired. This is gonna be a hard fight.
Breaks over.
Why are they giving us an Elden Ring reference?
Life is not as fragile as utter darkness. It follows me.
Let me have a go. Our cute play session's over. Come on, everyone believes in it. Becomes a reality.
Damn, he has a lot of health. I'm barely doing any damage to it.
Remember that.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh. Oh, what the fuck?
Stop, Lady Celiosi.
Oh shit. That just made the hair in the back of my neck stand up, bro. That was creepy.
Make you come back to your senses. Lady Celiosi.
What's it planning on doing? Should I be concerned? How we gonna do this? That fucking rock ability is stackable.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Either I take it down first or it's gonna take me down first.
You can't run.
Please cherish the time. I grant you this, as you wish.
Return to this world. Thanks. That feels way better.
Trust me.
We can do anything!
Life is not as please with
Oh shit, it's not looking good. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, my party got wiped. Oh, okay. It was supposed to happen.
Must bring light to these dark times.
Fion?
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
What is this? Oh shit! Hold on. Holy shit, bro. They going all out with this.
Embrace new life, Hawks.
Hold up, I gotta turn this up.
Had a trolling trust grow from a scene and it shimmer rise from the edge.
Sorry, I'm listening to the lyrics. Bro, this is peak. Absolute cinema. I'm fucking downloading this song.
Come back to your senses. Lady Celiosi.
I love how she sings about the sky, taking back the sky. They were literally fighting the Sky Titan. They planned this so fucking perfectly. I fucking love Honkai Star Rail, bro. You and I are weak like the reed.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Fuck. Tabby spamming the dance emotes. I wish I had my dance emotes at a time like this. Holy shit, this song. Oh shit. Weird. I fucking love this. Bro, I literally feel like crying right now. This brings me back to the first boss battle against, what is that lady's name? that turns into that ice creature. I fucking forgot who she is. Bro, I love this so much.
I only wish that death may protect us.
We almost got him.
Is this how it feels to be inside?
I kind of don't want to end this fight now.
Come on, I choose you.
Pleasures on board that way, but ideas
Please cherish the
like
creatures
them
as you wish.
how the crawling transport from a scene and it tremors from the air. We are doing so
Oh,
for
man.
losing, we still we clash
Witness the
against
children
the
of humanity.
you and
I'm searching up this song later. I've got to download it. I just found my new jam. Holy shit. Ascending. Thank you, Tony. This is
Embrace
it.
new life, Pollux.
Final strike.
the light and like always living face to resound. We are the pioneering souls in the ground they strive to play. The journey's real, we ones and toes, still we clash
fire.
against the sky. Let's defy the judgment of
Oh shit.
Heroes, help us!
Oh shit, they came through. Oh shit.
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Holy shit.
Children of humanity. You
That has to be the best song I've ever heard from any game that I've played all these years. This could bring tears to a man's eye. I literally feel like crying right now. That was so fucking beautiful. Holy shit. They went all out on this. Who sings this? I've got to follow whoever sings this. I've got to follow them on social media. Whatever they're on, I've got to follow them. Absolute Cinema. Poi Poi. Is that the actual name of the person who sings it? Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can find them. Poi Poi. No, it's the song name. Poi Poi is the song name? That's the song name? I thought it'd be like something like a Sky Titan boss fighter, or we faced the sky or something like that. What does Poi Poi even mean? That's a weird name for a song title. Google Translate. Bitch, don't be rude. I'm not being rude. I'm just saying. Let me remove this chat thing. Give me 1 second. Struggle borders. Sorry, my curiosity struck me. I have got to know. Alright, let me do it on my phone because fucking browser is being weird. Alright, Google Translate, detect language. Boy. It means morning. Greek detected. It's a language from Greek. That's an interesting name. I guess it makes sense because, like, we're facing against the sky. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Let me move my chat back to where it's at.
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia.
Oh, Cypher's lie.
A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
And speak of the devil. It's Cypher's turn. Oh, you know that already. Yeah, she, when she was young, she said something about that.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it!
What is she stealing? Oh, is this where she was disguised as a priest? Okay.
It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind.
I know I would. I can't stand sitting down and just listening to people talk for hours.
Good thing persistence pays off.
Especially if it's about religion.
Atticus, is that you?
Uh-oh.
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
That ability is so fucking awesome, bro.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at... It announced... The prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
That's the thing that she's stealing, ain't it?
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, Seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos.
Why is she keeping it then?
You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately...
Oh!
You can't clap or comment right now.
She was stuck in her own storyline, talking to nobody while everybody's knocked out.
But...
I love her, bro.
That's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That Deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akimans, have no choice but to keep moving down the
So they did try to go after the core frame.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious. This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akuma, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
Oh, she killed him. She didn't knock him out.
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Uh-oh, a note. Sorry, I was doing something real quick. Something was quite bothering me. Alright. After the usurper's death, the Fion mobilized many refugees to join the garrison. We restructured the city's defenses. The updated schedule as follows. Guard shifts increased in frequency from action hour to certain fall hour. All patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. I'm back. Welcome back, Tabby. The note appears to have been smooth flat, then curled again, suggesting it was wrote inside the secret message calendar. High Priest and Flame Chasers, a middle-aged with gray hair, stooped poster with a burn scar on his right side of his neck. Visits the chanting hall alone and pray during entry out of first quint. I wonder if they're talking about Fion. I need help queening shit. What are you trying to queen? An exposed iron nail will be placed on the stair railing. An accident might silence him permanently. Cat's room. Oh, that's unfortunate. I know what it's like cleaning up after a cat, though. Damn, my fucking toenail fucking hurts now. Probably should have just got fingernail clippers. Fion and Maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Court. Oh, they're monitoring people. They have mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder's Night's Pacifiers. The date of Aquilia's core flames appear to be immediate. 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Made preparations for that moment draws near, written on the inner side of Queen Bandage amidst a dry herbal fragrance.
A paper note. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh?
Oh shit, the Flame
The
Weaver?
noise came from above. Could it be?
It looks like they pulled it off. The deliverer's impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got. You made it.
Oh shit, she's gonna die, ain't she?
Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand.
Yeah, that's definitely Fion. There was one other theory I forgot to share with you the other day. We was talking about this, Tavi. Is the fact of Fion's release trailer at the end of it. You seen the corruption, right? Like you seen in the area. When he finishes, uses his ult, the corruption is everywhere. Even when I use his ult, you still see that corruption. So I know for a fact that's definitely Fion. He's responsible for the Black Tide. Take it back. That also says a lot too.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so?
Sounds like she does got him figured out.
Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
Oh.
But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
I have a feeling things is not going to end well.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek.
Is she actually? Nah, this is trickery.
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
I figured.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Wow, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
Bad omen.
It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take
I feel like she's underestimated him.
Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for me.
What is she? I would have disguised myself as an orb.
Stunning. Oh, look who it is! The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait.
I love how they changed the name to Sci-Fi on, bro.
The deliverer of Amphorius.
They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it.
Dolo's profanity. They actually censored it. Wow.
Boring.
He fell for that shit again.
Me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Yeah, she's starting to realize she's outmatched. She's gonna die, I know she is.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Bad omen.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Damn.
Escape. It is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles.
Cycles.
Be broken.
Okay.
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be me.
Core frame. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway?
I've also noticed, Tabby, if you're still here, his gauntlet is almost the same as Fion when he uses his ultimate.
Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion.
Oh, I was saying that his gauntlet is almost the same as Fion's.
Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Oh shit, we actually going to fight him solo?
I've been around for over 1,000 years.
Oh, there's...
And I've never met anyone who can match my speed.
Imagine if this was her real alt. That would be so badass, bro.
Today, you're getting the full performance. Here's the deal. Don't fight too hard, so I can
That would
go
be really
early.
cool if that was her actual alt. Bro.
Let me have a go. You found me.
This world is a bomb. Return to the great dream.
This cat. We'll pick it up.
That music, bro.
You can't run. Our cute play session is over. Like everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
Return to the great dream.
Something's fishy. Wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim. I can summon as many clones as I need. Guess how many
Look
lives
at how creepy the clones look too, bro.
Let me have a go. Come to me. Let me have a go. Our cute play session is over. Like everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha. Let me have a go. This cat. We'll pick it up. You can't run. Is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
Oh shit.
Chase. Come to me. You found me. That's bad. We'll pick it up.
Return to the great dream.
Our cute play session is over. Like everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha. Thinking of taking
Oh shit,
advantage
what
of
is he doing now?
You can't run. Yeah! Thinking of taking advantage. I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. See you around, much.
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh fuck, he outsmarted her.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Damn, she actually died.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace.
Bro, the way they ended her like that, man.
But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
So she made up a lie? Because I think he said that there's a time limit, 300 years.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
Never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
The prophecy came true.
And die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by her side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. You leave shop. I wish I could chance
She was in
upon it
love
again.
with her?
Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase.
Bro, I feel depressed as fuck now.
Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please.
Oh, Lord.
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Bro. Ah.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth? Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
What the fuck's happening? The sky is falling. What happened?
Core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Oh shit, now that Cypher is dead, it revealed the truth to the world. That's why they started seeing the sky. Wow. So her trickery expanded that much.
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kevin.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. Core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burned through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean by that?
If the Core Flame's message is true, Akuma has lost the Dawn Device's protection. Darkness will consume the Holy City in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Oh shit, what we gotta do then?
Finon, I feel something too.
You sense it as well.
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn Device, the Holy City will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift.
What does she have in mind?
Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
Huh?
The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
What? What? It must... We'll go with you. It's the fastest way.
That might not be possible. The entrance serves as the exit.
So she's going to be like Castrus?
You need to return to the Holy City and deliver Kefuli's core flame. And an entrance treated this way only has space for one person, doesn't it? Danny, I'm counting on you.
Water stabilization hides the world's heartbeat. Spilt water reveal the way. Bro. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend at dusk and dawn. They hit us all at once with this depressing shit. Holy crap. I haven't even recovered from Cypher yet.
It still feels unreal, even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay here. Not here, Tishy and I. We have people waiting for us.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown? Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Bro. Oh, God. My fucking head hurts, bro. I'm trying my best not to cry.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We
It's okay
believe
to cry
you'll
for
make the
this one.
Twilight
I'm
Court
trying my best not to cry. Especially not on stream. Oh.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
I started to cry here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took
My
over the
fucking head
leadership of
hurts.
Akuma, every crisis bearer entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role. Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better. I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth. Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akuma. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
Oh shit, that suddenly scared me.
Cindy, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akuma is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think? Celiosi? The Skyfolk.
Lady So I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience.
Bro,
deep within.
this is hard, I'm not gonna lie. I may have to end the stream after this. That's too much for me to handle all at once.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that
Because the next part is more depressing. I thought so, because it involves Fion. And Hyo has been hyping Fion up ever since they announced Euphorius. So I have a feeling this is going to be a major shit show. How long is Fion's quest, Tabby?
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world
he
by
is
letting
Kevin.
the sky fall.
5 hours.
I imagine you were waiting for someone
It's
to bring
short,
redemption.
so I should be able to finish it in one stream, just like this one.
Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Alexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia, thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
And Hyacinth fits the sky.
No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
Unexpected is always part of our journey. We stay with Akuma till the end no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they turned to transparent.
Never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kepali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
The girl who betrayed the world. Okay. Is this part of Fion's quest, or are we still in Hyacinth's quest? I'm going to change my matchup now. Enable team.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Oh shit, are people dead?
Black-tide creature. A dawn cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
They're being attacked.
We must find out where they breached the city from. Tribby, please hold on till we get back. Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
I used that just in time. I got time to fool with these guys. Did he defeat this thing?
Looks good. Over there! Kepali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis. Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kepali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option.
Oh, so you're going to fuse with the core frame?
Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now. Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded. Is that all?
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please
Oh,
forgive
it's this
these
arrogant
ignorant and
woman.
lowly children
Throw
of
her off a
humanity.
cliff. Now she's begging for mercy.
They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent
She's lost
Kefali?
it.
Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
She looks like she's got to screw loose. Yeah, I'm going with the second option. Time to revenge. We have more important matters to attend to. We shouldn't waste our time on a pitiful mad woman.
Is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kevali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kevali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
How are we going to find the core member now? That lag should we seek him out? We'll have to force.
No. We don't need her help. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Oh shit, does he know how to do it?
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
Oh shit!
It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Core flame cassette is used to contain important items. When activated, keyholes will appear in the exterior of the core flame cassette and activate the corresponding number of key fragments. Key fragments will continually rotate at a fixed pace. At the same time, a projection will be generated over the keyhole to rewind the fragments and alter the projection. Ah. Okay. Ah, I think I get it. That was simple.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down. Donhung, can you use the spirit water art again?
Just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Emburia serving their connections with me.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Cypher.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Kill this woman. I'd like to analyze. I would strike her down for you.
Partner, calm down.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry? But...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cypher will meet us there for sure.
You trust her that much? What if something happened to her?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
At least to this day, I don't recall any Cypher Harris failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Of course, partner.
Trust me. We can do anything!
I'm gonna give it to the healer this time.
I will guide you. Do you need some sunshine?
Thank you. I can still keep going.
Oh fuck, she still died. I need to really work on her.
Finish my nap first. Oops. Did that hurt? Don't move, okay?
Of course they go for her.
Please open up to me. Everyone's been waiting for this. May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore Claire's promise once more.
Remember that.
The future will... Do need some sunshine.
Breaks over.
The fury of core flames consume me.
Hail the new world's dawn!
The scorching hatred. Do you feel it? Quench the flames with blood.
Strike's name! Tear open the sky!
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all?
Agony!
The scorching hatred. Do you want some tumors?
Hail the new world's dawn!
The flames in this body are not strong enough. Empty shell. I grant you dawn, where all stars burn to ash.
Oh shit, it's this guy again.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything! My exhibits get started! You just don't learn.
no other choice but to move forward.
For the next tomorrow! Don't worry, I'll do it. Remember that.
The future will be bright. Everyone's been waiting for it.
Break's over. Done. Let's go.
A fate well deserved. I would not shed a single tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Yeah, as do I. Okay, good. I'm gonna have to switch out this other character until I build her. She's still way too unleveled. So yeah, I'll probably switch her out with her for the time being.
It's you again.
Oh shit, of course it's him.
In the end, they still showed up.
Now it's not the time for a fight.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible.
Or we're not fighting. We both know that's definitely fight on. Why is my chat thing not updating? Hold on. Test. Okay, there we go. Weird.
Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running. And never turn back.
I guess I may end up continuing after all. I feel pretty pumped up to keep going.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Oh shit, he's gonna force us to fight.
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
They keep repeating themselves like
Words
that.
won't work. Then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Oh, cutscene. Oh shit, it's mighty!
Leave this to Castros and me!
Wait, Castros is here?
Over here!
Go!
So Castros did return!
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Ruby didn't follow us. Did she intend to stay above and help Mighty? Did she still won?
Skyfather, save us!
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier.
Do need some sunshine.
Thank you.
Neighbor,
I can still keep going.
light. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. What more?
So this is the warmth of life.
Trust me. We can do anything! There's no other choice but to move forward. New world. All right!
All things are as one.
Wonder why
I will
her
guide
buff
to the
doesn't
Rainbow
give
Bridge.
him core frame. Because that is considered a buff also.
Everyone's been waiting.
So this is the warmth of life.
Or does it only work with certain type of buffs?
Let's get started!
Do need some sunshine.
So this is the warmth of life.
I'm fine.
Pay attention.
The future will be bright. Everyone's been waiting.
Break's over. Trust me. We can do anything!
Spin away.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
My existence is of little consequence.
For the next tomorrow!
I will guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Do you need some sunshine?
Thank you.
May
I
this
can still
faint
keep going.
light dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Thank you. I can still keep going.
Man, me. The future will be bright. Everyone's been waiting for it.
Thank you. I can still keep going. Is this how it feels to be in sync? There's no other choice but to move forward.
You hold
He does a
some back in
lot
the
of
fountain,
damage,
I
even without
suppose.
his ultimate. I love that.
You'll do. I will guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Do you need some sunshine? May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Mimmy, Mimmy.
Remember that. Trust me. We can do anything!
Everyone's been waiting for it.
For the next tomorrow!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier.
This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
So I take it she succeeded.
Yeah. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Alright, so let's see here. Can I just teleport over? Nope. Apparently I have to figure out how to get down.
People in the market must also be suffering.
Cortonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cortonis! Hang in there!
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is. To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go. For miracle. Deliver. You shall become. One more thing. There is waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is. Kevalis cold flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Urgent. The situation is...
Damn. Everybody's dying. I should have just stopped.
Monsters died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World.
Welcome to what made me depressed for a month. Yeah, I'm walking right into it.
Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart. To the Chrysos Airspaths.
For battle. These hands were not meant, but if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed to the final moment. I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Not a soul here. Well, here
These
too.
buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Buildings have memories too. Will this spread to other places?
Not sure. In any case, none of this feels right. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Damn Weaver.
Caught up to us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
Guys, go ahead. I'll show up the weir. Right on. Take Hitishi of the Vortex again. This is ours. Stay here and hold him off.
Here.
Bro, don't tell me he's going to... When there ain't no way he died. Because this is Dan Hong we're talking about. Don't hesitate fighting. You still shoulder the mission of Nova. We don't know if the Flame Weaver has any clones up ahead. Hitishi, stay close to fire and keep him safe. I hope Maida didn't actually die. Or Castris. That trailer concerns me a lot. Such a hasty farewell. I won't allow it. Still waiting for a return. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry. I do everything in my power to survive.
Running out. Everything. The reset.
Go.
You better keep your word, Don.
I wish my character would speak every single line, though.
You cannot die here.
Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness the power to purge filth. He transforms. Hell yes.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I'm a nameless, but what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finan, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages until I complete the Core Flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemazini, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
What's going on?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Donahun would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You already made plans.
Yes. I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. My apologies. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Donahun taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Donahun told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Bellabog and Pentecost. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving, because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Donahun told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's sentry gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Don Hunk is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. Partner, one day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
Bro, I feel like, yeah, this is going to be depressing.
Has dried up at last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way. The closest ritual base of the other Chrysoseers.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Kevali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphe protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
Oh shit! So he has it.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight. Ah, you're right. Woman, you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cypher spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius.
I knew it. So it was her lie.
She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akima forever. Not just that, she even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, rat, you... still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akima's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
Oh man, that hurts.
Just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? just like that.
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, eh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999
This guy's making my head hurt.
destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into half. Take the core flame with you, Brett. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Aphale, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, in the millennium-long line of a cat-eared thief.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
Let me turn down this volume just for a second, because holy shit, that's loud.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests, and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis, but that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have.
So now Trion's going to die.
The rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me. Piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
No, he did die.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Oh, this is rough. Oh, Herta's here.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere.
What a mess. If this is what the inside of
Wait, how did she
Emporius
get
looks
here?
like,
I thought Lagus prevented her.
shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point, Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
She has a big brain. I underestimated her.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there. The black ball spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion: the immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right, all right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
What? What the fuck's going on here?
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th.
Wait, she vanished?
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion: the butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Amphorius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
So Fion does come a Lord Ravager.
This is what the world looked like originally.
Why? Why is his name blanked out?
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
He's up to something.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An Antikytheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore. Listen. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars?
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame.
Taking a short break from queening.
Into a gray unknown.
Hopefully you got a lot done, Tabby.
It doesn't matter.
Why did they blank out his name, Tabby?
Chase journey has made me
He
abandon
worked hard. Sounds like you did.
The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart, then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic...
Oh shit, she is alive.
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course.
The next part. Oh.
This will be a romantic story like
His
none
name is
I've done
Kevin.
before. You think so too, right?
Wait, isn't that March? Hold up. March 7th goes missing and she looks almost just like March. Am I going crazy? It's playing true. They playing the song.
It's still early. 13 now.
Okay, I am too curious about what's going on here. I am not quitting here. What am I supposed to do?
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
Miss Pink Elf.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
You misunderstand something. I can explain later. Okay. It's a long story. Let's deal with this guy first.
We're under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namasani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
Yeah, something.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place.
Oh shit, his voice is back! So this must mean we're on the second part.
Like some kind of omen.
Bro, I missed his voice so much. Now's our chance to take them down.
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Finan, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
Told you. I'm not gonna lie, I really missed his voice. I hate reading his dialogue, bro.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Feel like someone should stay behind. It's just really what Trailblazing is supposed to be. Maybe like this, I definitely regret it.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help Finan complete Aranova. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Oh, screw them.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you.
Oh, so it was him.
So it was you.
It's good to see some familiar faces.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madam Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this Anti-Cathiran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria. An experimental field of a certain eon.
Oh shit, so this world is fake. So I was also close on that. I originally thought this whole situation was Bion's delusion. So the Aeon of Destruction created this world. That's messed up, bro.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Lord Ravager.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Lewis. Oh shit! That was what that trailer was about, where it showed all the Aeons.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
I was showed this possibility.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
Oh, he's breaking up.
The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1, Intellatron, named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. 2, Bertha, discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Well, fuck, that's an ominous message.
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did
So did she disappear? Or what exactly happened?
He warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed him. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
What could this mean?
Of remembrance. Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there?
Oh, this is where March gets her power up? Tabby, tell me one thing. Are we going to get to see March in action from this? Or are we not going to get to see this in the next patch?
Hey, cut it out.
I am going to be totally excited when we get to see what her upgrade is going to be like.
You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
No, damn it.
No, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back now. Wait, Master Diviner? From the Wafu? Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger? Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March.
Oh, that was fucking scary.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history. The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well,
oh,
here
we
goes
actually...
my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection. She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
Huh?
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand.
Tabby, I feel like we were right about who March is. About her being that emulator, I think it's what it's called.
Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your... Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate... Now it's... you two? Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are!
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Did you ask me something? No, I was saying earlier, when we had this discussion about March 7th, about her possibility being the eliminator, or whatever you call that fucking thing, I feel like we were right on the mark. That's gotta be what she is.
Find your past, wake up, and travel with us again.
I wonder if she's related to Amphoreus.
That sounds really
Could she
tempting.
also be a Lord Ravager?
Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down! At last, I finally caught up.
Oh shit, so that was definitely not her then.
Hey, are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look
That's
quite
what
alike,
I
don't
thought.
we?
What is up with that?
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
I feel like there's something going on between these two.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth
Is that
talker.
March 7th from the past?
Disagree.
Could it be that she's actually Serene?
Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
Oh shit.
You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphoreus. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden, both of you. Children
never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home. Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do.
She goes anyways.
Go through that gate. Into Amphorius. Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. 2 of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me. That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the 3 of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one. You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Era Nova?
Oh, Dan will be okay heading back on his own.
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end, like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me. Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Why hasn't it been restored yet? That's what I'm concerned about.
Look, there's Finan. And wait.
Gosh.
Like it? And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing. The ritual of Era Nova. Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon
Thank you for the follow. Wait, how you doing this evening? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephale must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
Hey dude, seems like you're on an intense quest. I am. I think I am on the final part of... No, it couldn't be the final part because it's still characters that hasn't been introduced yet. I am... How to explain this? I am supposedly supposed to witness the end of this journey, but I feel like this is not the end to it.
The holy flame that illuminates.
We're about to find out who exactly this guy is.
All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations. Or
we already know he's a Lord Ravager, but I'm trying to figure out what he's up to.
Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things.
Don't trust him, Fion.
Speak your term.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends...
Is this the cycle?
The fallen demigods. They shall transcend the cycle to become new titans.
So this whole situation was repeated over and over again.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphorius's laws.
My apologies, but
Bitch, not fine on can't say cycles.
He now bears the Time Titan's authority.
What do you mean, Tabby? You lost me.
His bonds with this world run too deep.
No need to worry, I have a plan. Did I miss here? I was far away. You probably did. He was making the Lord Ravager, Lygus, make him two promises. The first promise, he wanted to make sure that everyone would return to normal. You know, like Mighty, Castrus, Egla, they would be essentially reborn with nothing changed about them. So I'm thinking this is what the cycle meant. He probably repeatedly came to this scene, made that same promise, initiated whatever this Nova is. And the same things kept repeating. I don't know, we'll see. No need to worry, I have a plan.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Without you, we could never... Thank you.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
Me working hard cleaning right now. How dirty is your cat room, Tabby?
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very...
You've been cleaning for a while now.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words. In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me. The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Alright, let's see what happens here.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aranova is about to be revealed. What the fuck's going on here? Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start? Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang, the birth of particles, the emergence of all
there's Herta in the picture.
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the gross teachings for now. Look further.
What exactly is he trying to point out?
To what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's strife? During that grand yet brutal war waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Moose. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. what if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life?
He's evil, I just know it.
Through endless
What exactly is he up to?
in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the eon of erudition found proof through the ages. What would happen? Perhaps
death to the robot man. Tabby confirms it.
From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here. Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead in that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Departure. Are we having flashbacks?
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only
Tiny bit of wholesome before depressing. Oh great. So we're getting it this soon? Oh shit, I'm here.
Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there.
Wait, what?
What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
Childhood friend, are you?
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
What is this place?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is Ide Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kefali's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel, dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village. Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house.
Hiroshi finally catching up.
Whose unwavering guidance shaped Finen's destiny. Yet
so he repeated this 33 million times.
History.
And all of this is fake. That's crazy. Who could possibly be there his entire life? Oh, you drew it twice now.
Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
All awake now? Great. Let's go see Cyrene.
Let me grab a Coke real quick. I'm getting a little bit sleepy. I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to also feed my cat. Alright. Time for some soda. Yeah, the cat was a little hungry, so I had to feed him real quick.
Finan, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Hey, Finan, where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
She looks so much like March. I didn't mean to skip her singing, Tabby.
Found you. That's...
I look so much like March.
Look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Huh?
It's you.
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time?
She doing the
At least
thing.
brush yourself off before wandering around.
No idea what you're talking about, Tabby.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you.
She was even on a swing. You have to explain it to me, Tabby. If this is related, yeah, I was just about to say. If it's related to Honkai 3rd, you have to explain it to me. Because you know, I know nothing about Honkai. I've never gotten into the game.
Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Hi there, I'm Hitishi. Greetings, I'm the Steroid Hunter. Greetings, I'm the Invisible Galactic Baseballer.
Today he's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
I get disconnected for a sec. Anyway, she's doing the thing. I don't know how long you were disconnected, Tabby. I was just saying that if it's something related to Honkai 3rd, you'll have to explain it to me. Just stay on. Hunter 1 is funny. She say. What does she say? Oh, it's still Heart Hunter. Damn. I should have chose it.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease, which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
Ah, the blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels. And a wooden figurine, missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Finan, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Ornyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work.
I accidentally missed all this. How do you accidentally miss all of this, Tabby?
When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
I went to the right one right away. Oh.
I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
Slow down, kids. You'll trip.
Wait, which one was the one on the right?
We'll be careful.
Oh, it says right there on my objectives.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers.
Not back. Oh.
Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Who's that supposed to be? Can't pin me down, can you?
I bet he said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
How about the courtyard? Should I go ahead and try the other two instead of the courtyard, Tabby?
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Good taste.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive. Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
It does lift your spirits being up high.
You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Like he won this race.
Guess reminiscing makes us
I'm gonna
take
be
our
back
time,
later.
doesn't
Okay,
it?
Tabby. If I'm not dead asleep, I'll still be here.
There we go.
Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Paw print.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
The ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
The fairies?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Then I'll go first.
Lead the way then, partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
What makes you say that? Oh, tell me you're behind all this. Wheel starts turning. There's no going back.
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything, but you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Wait a minute. Are you? Whoa! Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fast.
So, ma'am is actually a fairy?
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Ma'am. Just another fairy of the maze.
Die? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did!
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards! Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
This little fairy is slow.
Chief! Reedy and Snowy!
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
How about we hear what the chief has to say first, my impatient friend?
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
As I've written?
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes, the Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
But if that's the case, our journey...
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
And we stand against it until the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
Reveal Fire's oracle cards.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae. In just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
All right. Hate to say it, but I am very, very sleepy. It's 4 a.m. where I'm at. I am actually going to call it quits here. So I am going to pause and save this. I am going to continue this sometime, probably next time whenever I stream Honkai Star Will. For the time being, thank you everybody for stopping by to my stream. Thank you all for the follows. And I would definitely see everybody tomorrow night or later tonight. You all have a good evening, and I'll see you next time.